Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was our first session of the day. Good to see y'all. Hope you guys have been having a good day. Just like yesterday, we've got 5 sessions, so no long break today. Which means that as you're going through, make sure you're taking time to grab a snack and grab some water in the middle, because 5 hours is a lot to do in a row. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that first session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break and then we'll start session number 2. But we're already 20% of the way done. Pretty short night. Well, short. Other things, I updated the schedule for the week. So if you have not already gotten a chance to do so, do me a favor and take a look at the schedule to know when we're studying this week at your time zone. If you click on your time zone, it'll tell you for your time as well. And I posted it in the Discord, so you can feel free to join there if you're not there. All right, you guys. What am I studying today? I did some pulmonology review, and I am going through nephrology. So I'm doing acute interstitial nephritis and something else. I forgot the name of it. And then just basic, nephron physiology, channels, endocrine, da-da-da-da-da. Give that the first session was pretty productive, actually. I'll give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Not a bad start. What about you? It's Fax. What are you studying today? Good to see you. Spanish, 9 out of 10. Nice, Michelle. Awesome, awesome. You're not on anatomy. Nice. Tests are done too. Nice. Nice. Head and neck is over. Awesome. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I mean, 3 days is... It took me a lot longer than 3 days, so that's pretty fast for head and neck. Head and neck was rough. So, what do you have left, Sahar, until your exam? Oh, man. I feel that. I'm also still a couple days behind. I wanted to study more this weekend. I actually had intended to study a lot more today. Life has been lifing, so we're just going to keep up with what we can. Although I do have to fix my sleep schedule. This is going to be the last one we're doing like a really late night with for a while. I cannot keep doing the sleep schedule. I'm going to try to get to bed earlier. Tuesday morning I have to get up at like 7 a.m. anyway. So tomorrow I have to figure out how to end early so I can sleep early. But there's a lot of catching up to do and a lot of things this week. Oh, yuck, bacteria. Good luck. I think the only thing... Yeah. I think microbio is... I say this about a lot of subjects in med school, right? Everything is hard in its own way, of course. But at least with like physiology, like stuff ties together very well. And with anatomy, stuff ties together very well. Or like you could see anatomy, right? Like I can grab somebody's quadricep and be like, this is your quadricep, right? I can't really grab somebody's bacteria and be like, this is your bacteria. Like, I think microbio is probably my least favorite subject as well, so good luck. Hola María, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Yeah, no, yeah, Robert, good to see you. I also do not, I think out of most of the body systems, I do think kidney is the most complex for some reason. I don't know what it is. I mean, neuro as well. Neuro and kidneys. But yeah, it's a lot. I'm doing it right now. I'm already losing track. I've only done like 4 or 5 of the diseases. I'm definitely losing track. I think the problem for kidneys specifically, at least for me, is that I always lose track of... Like the flow rates and stuff are fine. That stuff makes sense to me. The things I lose track of the most are like loop diuretics, thiazide diuretics, angiotensin and like all the effects on which channels. So like I don't know if there's a good mnemonic or a good way to memorize this. I've been looking, last year I struggled with this too. This year I'm struggling with it again. Like good ways to remember, like, all right, calcium. So there's a sodium potassium channel in the proximal convoluted tubule, and then this tubule and that tubule, but it's not in this tubule. Or like just trying to remember what channels are where and if they're on the basolateral or apical membranes. It's just wild. So I agree. I think kidneys, I'm trying to think, is there anything I hate more in physiology than kidneys? Reproductive is good. Cardio I love. Palm is straightforward. I don't know. Does neuro count as physiology? I don't think so, right? It's its own thing. I mean, the rest is just anatomical. So it's, yeah, I really think kidneys, stomach and GI is chill too. I'll agree with you. I think kidneys is worse physiologically, unless somebody else can remind me of something else. Embryo is worth Embryo's up there. Embryo's up there. But like I used to diss on embryo a lot, and now that I'm like doing diseases and stuff, especially like congenital stuff, it kind of makes sense. It makes more sense once you learn the diseases of why things go. Either I'm making myself like it because I'm also interested in some sort of pediatric surgery, maybe. Right in time. Yep, you caught the last 4 sessions, but yeah. Rain is crazy. Dang, it has not rained. It has been hot here today. It has been burning. I went for a run earlier today, but I couldn't go outside because it was like so hot that it would just suck the air out of you. So I went on the treadmill, and now my knee hurts because I've not ran on a treadmill in like years. Kidneys are the worst. Okay, I'm glad this is a general consensus. Yeah, it's not even you know what it is too? It's not even like the concept is so complicated, right? It's like, it's just a filter, and it should be easy. But like when you have to talk about the different channels on the different tubules, I lose my mind. Do I look blush? I look burnt. I think it's just the lighting. You know what it is? It's the pink lighting. I don't think I'm actually red. Well, maybe a little bit flushed. I have not been outside enough to get sunburnt today. I ran in a dark basement earlier today, so I think it's just a pink lighting, hopefully. Probably. I do get sunburns, though, and it's been a problem. And I don't know what's the point of having melanin if I'm not going to be able to protect myself from sunburns, but I think I've sunburnt like 3 times in my life. One time when I was playing tennis all day for like 8 hours, and I forgot to put on sunscreen in the afternoon, and I burnt like crazy. My whole face peeled. One time when I was getting my motorcycle license, there was an 8-hour course day, and I had my helmet covering most of my head, but like this area was open, and I didn't have the dark visor on. I had the regular clear visor on, and I burnt like there's this square on my face that got burnt. That was really embarrassing. And then the third time, I think I was just like out on a beach with friends. But yeah, neuro. Do we count neuro as physiology? Yeah. Neuro is the most complicated, without a doubt, in my opinion. But I also think it comes together very, very well. Once you understand neuro, it's like a puzzle. It's very satisfying, to me at least. But like understanding it took me a whole semester to get there. The pookie light. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you guys are going to be way hotter than I am, Sahar. I can't even complain. It's just like I'm used to colder temperatures up here, right? So for us, what was it today? It was like 36 Celsius here. I don't know. In Fahrenheit, it was like 91, 92. I think that's 36 Celsius, maybe 34 Celsius, which isn't too hot, but it's humid. And it's like you know that when you get wind and it's just hot wind, that's our problem right now. We're on the lakes, so studying cardio right now. I like Cardiopath. Cardiopath is my favorite. I just like to think of the heart as a giant plumbing system. I'm assuming, Maria, you're laughing at the image. You guys are just laughing at me with having a burnt square face. Oh, man. It is satisfying, yeah. It is very... I like was struggling that neuro semester. Dude, it was like my worst semester, I think. Until the finals week, I was gonna like... It was like I was worried I was actually gonna like bomb that semester. I met with the neuro professor a couple of times, and he was awesome. He was the main lead for the entire like first year courses. And I sat down with him like 2 times to talk about neuro, and he just he's like, you're overthinking it. Just draw it. And once I drew it out, like every single track, like 3-4 times, it was like, boom. Oh, wow. It just clicked. I was like, what the heck? I wish somebody told me that from like day 1 rather than make me like nearly fail exams. And then after that, in the finals week, I like pulled up my grade like crazy. So Neuro's rough, but neuro comes together, especially if you draw it out. Your neurosurgeon is really cool. Yeah, I think you told me about her, right? The adorable one. Yeah. So mixed on neuro. I could never do neurosurgery though, I don't think. Then again, I feel like I might be preemptively crossing it off. But neurosurgeons here in the States are mean, bro. That's what I've heard, and I'm scared of them. I haven't even talked to them. I'm already scared of them. Yeah, humidity's the issue, definitely. Oh yeah, you guys are 40. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we have all sorts of temperature up here. Like in the winter, we get down to minus 20, minus 25 Celsius, and in the summers, we get up to like 40. Not much more than 40 usually, though. All right, you guys, we've got session 2. So I'm going to leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number, what was that, 2? Yeah, so we are like 40% of the way done already for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I give it like a 7 out of 10. Pretty productive. Might need a snack in a little bit, but otherwise pretty good. Feel free to say hi, L. We got 9.5 minutes. Staff, is that nice? Yeah, I love Sketchy. I actually love Sketchy so much. I could sing his praises all day. I do have to go through all the Sketchy again. But it is... Sketchy is the only way I'm getting to pharmacology and microbio at all. 9 out of 5, 9.5 out of 10. Dang, lovely. Nice. Good start. Princess Strawberry, 5 out of 10. Orange Cat started yelling at you. Did you feed him? Roma, 8 out of 10. Nice, nice. Good to see you, Roma. What you working on today? Esteban, nice. 6 out of 10. What are you guys working on today? Oh, to play. Nice. That's funny. Oh, did you play with him? He deserves it. He sits... The Orange Cat's the one who usually sits with you to right, Princess Strawberry? First session done. Heck yeah. We got 3 more to go for the night. Heck yeah. That'll be really nice. Physiopath is so much better. Although in Physiopath, there is a lot of like the basic sciences anyway. You'll see what I mean. But like a lot of the histology and whatever and microbiome comes back to haunt you big time in Physiopath. Orange has a writer cat in the attic. Nice. That's funny. Is he getting along with the other cats? Oh, nice. Okay, they're getting along. That's awesome to hear. Check the weather. Humidity is 87%. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's awful. That's crazy. 87%. You're in Iran, right, Sahad? Yeah, I feel like it was like that when I was visiting Pakistan a couple years ago as well, or last year. Last year I visited, but I visited Pakistan last year in February. A couple of years ago I went in the summer, like July time. Oh man, that's crazy. I know you guys are used to it, but like every time I head over, it's mind-boggling how hot it is over there. Like my brain starts boiling. I don't know how you guys study. I mean, obviously you guys have to study in air conditioning, right? There's no way you could study without it. I would lose my mind. Went on a walk. Nice. Got some fresh air. I could use some fresh air, not gonna lie. I wanted to go on a run outside today, but it was too hot today for me to run outside. So I ran on the treadmill, but that wasn't the same. On the plus side, I got to watch an episode or two of the show I was watching a couple months ago, which I haven't picked up in a while. So I knocked out 2 episodes on the treadmill. My time was off, but you know. I much prefer running outside. Running on the treadmill is kind of brutal. Near sea is worse. Yeah, we're near a bunch of lakes, but near the sea is probably even worse. Man. Spanish 9 out of 10. Nice, Michelle. Awesome. Do you have an exam coming up, Michelle? Yeah, 87% is nuts. I don't think you could pay me enough to live somewhere with that much heat. I like my snow and winters way too much. I love summer, don't get me wrong. I love summers because it's nice and you can go outside and everything, but if you can't even go outside in the summer, I feel like there's no point of summer. It's like scorching hot. Yeah, low-key before Maghrib. Yeah, I wanted to before Maghrib as well, but even after Maghrib time here, it was like, dude, even at Maghrib, it was like 83, 84 here. So I used to, when I used to train, when I used to run, I used to love running around sunset time. Now I kind of stream around sunset time, so it kind of sucks, which means that I try to do a morning run, but I swear the morning's like way worse. And I'm not an early bird enough to do. I envy the people who can wake up like before sunrise and go for a run. That sounds like such a vibe, but I cannot given my sleep schedule. I'm more likely to stay up until sunrise than I am to wake up by sunrise. You guys can't survive without air conditioning. Yeah, no, you would have heat stroke. That's crazy. Do something. Oh yeah, oh yeah. When I'm running though, I usually just have my headphones in, whatever good music I'm playing lately, and then there's a couple like trails in the area that I know, and then like dude, I have this picture from when I was training for my other 5K 5 years ago, of like I was running out at sunset around Mugnup time, and it was really nice. And there's like a retention pond around a trail that comes out through a forest, and I pulled out right as the sun was like hitting the water, and I like it was so nice. I had good music going, and I was like almost done with the run, and the endorphins were pumping. Crazy memories. I've been trying to work my way back up to get the endurance to run out there because I was about 2.5 miles away, and currently I can't even do 2 miles straight without stopping, which is bad. But it's better than a couple weeks ago. Not going at all. Yeah, heck yeah. Welcome back, Maria. Did you get your coffee? Old photos from 4 6 years ago. How much life? Yeah. Dude, it's weird, Nevleen. It is weird. Every time I go through my photo album, I have photos. I didn't have a phone until late high school, but I have had photos. I saw like a lot of high school photos. I think the other day I was looking for a photo to send somebody, and I went through like a bunch of high school photos. I was like, wow, that was, dude, high school for me. I'm 23. I started high school in 2016. That was like almost 10 years ago. And I was looking at it, I was like, man, it does not feel like 10 years ago. Nostalgia is a drug. You got to be careful with it. It's nice sometimes, but it definitely is so easy to get caught up. And then you just make yourself sad because you're like, aw. But also, it's really cool to compare. I try to avoid it, though. I know, especially right now while I'm doing my medical studies, nostalgia is a really bad drug. Because if I start reminiscing about the past and don't focus on where I am now, it will kind of distract me from where I am now. And it's cyclical, right? There's a psychological phenomenon. I forgot the name of it, but essentially we tend to look at the past more favorably than it actually was. We have a tendency to forget how bad things were in the past because we don't remember the trauma of the situation. Or if we do remember the trauma of the situations, we remember the outcomes, which overpowers, right? Because you obviously survived that trauma, which often overpowers our viewpoint of it. So that's the crazy thing with old photos. It's always nuts. Anyway, I got distracted. Sorry. Coffee and eat oranges. An orange sounds good. I don't think I have an orange in the house, but low-key, I need a snack anyway. Hot. Yeah, I could look at your computer. No, that's so worth it, dude. The walk sounds so nice. Core life crisis. Yeah, it's that summer. Love trails. Just go say it. Yeah, because you're so much on the news. Yeah, that's fair. No, totally. I mean, yeah, I obviously don't know the Chicago area very well, so I can't tell you what's safe or whatnot. I live in a pretty suburban area right now. So the trails I hit are not like trails, right? They're like behind neighborhoods, and I know the area very, very well. So, but they are worth it if you can. Do my earphones hurt in the long-term sessions? No, not usually. They're pretty comfortable. I've been using these I think I got these 5 years ago, actually. These are really comfortable. I never have an issue with them. They are starting to get old and the battery's starting to die. I keep my volume very low, by the way. Like, I don't want to lose my hearing. My volume's always at like 30-40%, which isn't too bad. Hungry. I like hungry. That's funny. I still felt like a jail sentence. You know, I felt that in the moment, and then I kind of look back on it, and I ended up in a worse jail. So, I think I hated high school a lot. It's some random lore, but like 2019 was just like, I still think about that year. I'm like, I don't even know how I survived that year, honestly, sometimes. And it's a lot better since then, but things change. I think challenges will always change, right? But it's not really, how do I put it? It's not really about the challenge themselves sometimes. For me, it's always about who I'm doing the challenges with. So I think each era, like from high school to college and now, has presented different challenges that I've had to learn different skills to cope with accordingly. And each one I felt like, oh, this is the worst thing in the world. And then you leave it. And then you're like, but I kind of missed this and this and this from it, you know? Fail entrance exams. Yeah. Which is to see your old photo. Don't know if you feel lost. I think that's why nostalgia is a drug. You have to be careful. Don't look to your past self to see if you're lost, right? Look to what you're doing now to see if you're lost. Looking at your past self, it's like looking at a map, a GPS that's going backwards. You're not going to know where you're going if you're just looking at the route that you came. You got to look at where you got to go next, too, right? Balance. Like what do you say? You do get stronger, right? All right, y'all. Session number 3, almost halfway done. So I'm going to leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. I might grab a snack in the middle of the session. So if I dip out for like 5-10 minutes, I'm sorry. I'm hungry, too. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 3. So we are over halfway done. We are 60% of the way done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name's Amar. If you haven't been here before, do me a favor, please read the description down below. Got a lot of lovely information about myself and some fun resources for the channel down there as well. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how the last session was. I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. Pretty productive. I got a snack in the middle. I got a nice popsicle, so a little bit of a sugar boost is nice. 8.5 out of 10. Nice enough lead. 7 out of 10. Nice, Maria. 2 more sessions to go. Definitely feeling it a little bit today as well. I've got a class at like 10 in the morning, but that shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Hey, Luna. Welcome back. How's it going? How was your trip? Oh, no. Princess Strawberry, that's such a mood. Were they good? I so badly want to visit Japan. If I really want to visit Japan next year, if I could take my board exams early. I don't know where I'm going to get the money, though. That's going to be a whole other thing. I'll probably have to try to find a job if I finish my board exams early to work for like a month and then like disappear out to Japan for like a month and then come back. Bon appetit, bro. I was like in the middle of eating a popsicle and I was like trying to lock back in and I just say bon appetit and I think that was like, I like cracked up for no reason either. I have no idea why. 6 out of 10, 60 questions left to review. Not too bad. Can't type mood. Me neither. That's why I switched over to the microphone, but it's not like I can talk. Reach back home after a 3-hour drive. Nice, nice, nice. What time is it there for you? Grabs saying prayers, yeah. Is it Fudger time over there, Sahad? Oh, nice. You got staff and strep done that fast? Dang. What time do I sleep? Like daily sleep routine? I don't have a daily sleep routine. I just go to sleep whenever I can and I wake up whenever I can. Well, okay. Realistically, I try to like 12 o'clock is usually when my brain starts shutting down for the night. 1 o'clock is like the latest I try to study now. Ideally, I want to cut back to 11, 12 again and wake up at like 9, 10. That's like, I mean, it just depends. If I have a class in the morning, like if I have like Tuesday, I have clinic, I have to be there at 8:30 in the morning, which isn't even that bad, but like I'm used to going to sleep. Like last night, what happened last night? Last night I went to bed at like right after stream. I don't know if you were here at stream yesterday. Like I was falling asleep on stream, like talking to you guys. I went to bed. I slept from like 1:30 to like 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I woke up for no reason, and then I couldn't fall back asleep till like 5:30. And I had to close my curtains because the sun started peeking out. And then I woke up at like 8 a.m. again, and then I fell back asleep at like 9 a.m. And then I woke up at like noon, and my day just kind of disappeared. That's like a really bad example, but like if I have clinic, like I'll wake up at like 7. I'll try to sleep by like 11 or 12. Usually I sleep by 1, and I'll wake up like whatever time, 7, 8, 9. Where was it in chat? Sorry, I fell behind. The only guy in how his wife hates him, so he avoids his house. He sounds like a neurosurgeon. Dude, I so badly want to go to Japan. I should stop talking about it because I feel like the more I talk about it, the less likely it's going to happen. But like, it would be so nice. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't live in Japan either. No way. I mean, I'm such a certified yapper. It's insane. I definitely know it sounds stupid, but I know the loud America stereotype. I'm pretty sure I'm half of it. That's funny. Don't please do torture handle cousins. Oof. Wow, that's wild. Did you know what your name means? Sahar. Does it come from sahur? So like open? No, open is not sahur. I'm thinking like when you open your fast, you eat sahur, right? So from stop? Sin hara. I don't know what the conjugation, or I don't know what the base verb is. You're gonna have to tell me. I forgot a lot of my Arabic. I apologize. 8:20 in the morning. Nice. So you guys are traveling all night? Well, yeah, I'm going to scold you for not sleeping. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't you know doctors are like the unhealthiest people? Doctors make the worst patients, right, Maria? You know. What doctor have you ever worked with that was like perfectly healthy? He slept enough. They slept enough. They got good diet, good exercise. They didn't take any stress. They went home every day. I mean, outside of like clinic or dermatology, it's not real. We all know that. 5 out of 10. Nice, happy soul. What are you studying today? My eyes were swollen last night. Yeah, a little bit. I was a little tired. It's gonna happen again today. I'm still very tired. I slept very poorly. I went for a run earlier. My head's kind of hurting a little right now, but it's okay. I'm such a loud American. It's such a thing, bro. It's such a thing. And like the mannerisms. I just know, you know how like the CIA has to train American spies out of being American? I would never pass that exam. I lean way too much on walls. I'm so loud. Like in a room, you'll know I'm talking. You'll know if I'm not there because the decibel range will come down by like 10. Time before Fajr, so it's dawn. Okay, sahur. Yeah, like sahur. In Ramadan, before we eat sahur, like we eat sahur before Fajr. But what does it like mean directly in English? What's the direct translation? Too loud, sister. Who would never die? What? I missed what I said, Navleen. I have short-term memory loss whenever I start talking. What was I talking about with dying? Yeah. We eat sahur. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't there like a direct translation of the word seen hara? 6 out of 10, trying to stay awake and motivated. Good luck, Michelle. Oh man, what time is it for you over there, Michelle? You know, so childish. It said, "Oh man, 2 girls and you're 45." That's funny. That's such a cultural thing. Smoking even? Oh yeah, chain smokers. I was talking to a buddy like last Wednesday, and she was telling me that she was working with some emergency medicine doctors, and she was like, man, there's such adrenaline junkies. So I used to work in an ER too, and I know that because I ride a motorcycle. So did most of the emergency room, which is really funny considering how many motorcycle accidents, really bad ones, we've seen. But like she was telling me, yeah, she worked with an emergency medicine doctor who's a regular chain smoker. He like smokes giant cigars on his days off. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, in the 1980s here in the United States, we had I don't know what the statistics are, but a lot of the doctors used to tell me it was very commonplace for surgeons to do cocaine and methamphetamines to stay awake for their like operating rooms in the 70s and 80s. The residency program in the United States the schedule was made off of a surgeon who was regularly known for taking amphetamines, which is why our surgical residency programs here are like insane because they work you until you like cannot physically move. I still would want to visit Japan though, y'all. Even being loud, I would just be I would just be very out of place. Oh, come on, Maria. Come on. Just because I'm not okay. Look, hang on. Let's back up a step. I went to bed at a reasonable time, right? It is not my fault if my body is like, screw you. You don't need that much sleep. Get up and stay rolling around in bed for 3 hours. I kid you not. I got up. I was still in bed. I didn't even grab my phone. I just rolled like a caterpillar in making a cocoon for 3 hours before I fell asleep again. I got up to pray in the middle because prayer rolled in, and that was it. Redfish memory. Goldfish memory. I think goldfish have a better attention span than me, dude. I'm pretty sure a goldfish has an attention span for 9 seconds, and mine is like 3. So we're on day 15 young Aaron. I feel like that's not that uncommon, Luna, over there. Okay, 6 years is okay. 6 years for what? What did I say 6 years about? Uh-oh. I forgot what I said again. Uh-oh. Yeah, 72-hour shifts. Yeah, they made those. They got rid of those in the United States. We used to have those as well. Now, so the way it works now, 20 years ago, they put in the work limits here so that because people were dying, because you can't be that sleep deprived and trying to save lives, right? Is the maximum you're allowed to work in the United States now is an average of an 80-hour work week as a resident. So that's an average. What that means is that over the course of the month, what you could do is you could work 120 hours in 1 week, and then the next week you could work 40. Hypothetically, you could even work 160 hours in a week. Mind you, there are only 168 hours in 1 week, right? As long as the next week was 0 after that. So usually most presidency programs will try to stay, at least for surgery, they usually go around 80, 90, 100 a week, depending on how bad the week is. And then have like a 60, 70-hour week after. Other specialties, not so bad. Like internal medicine, dermatology, those guys I've heard, even the residents are only working 50 hours a week. Well, that's still a lot, right? But like, relative to the surgery guys, it's a lot better. I'm not a liar, bro. I'm not a liar. See, you won't know when I do it because I won't grab my phone. I won't be online in the server. I try to go back to bed. See, I don't think it was because of the caffeine itself. I think it was because my sleep habits are really bad right now. The night before I went to bed at like 4 in the morning. The night before it was like 3 in the morning. The other thing is for me, whenever I like caffeine doesn't like keep me awake. Caffeine, whenever the caffeine comes out of my body, I become more restless. I become tired, but I become more restless. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. It's backwards. All right, you guys. 15 years older. Yikes. Ortho's a nightmare. Yeah, I think general surgery in the United States is notorious. General surgery and neurosurgery in the United States are notorious for not sleeping. All right, you guys. Session number 4. I'm going to leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 4. So we've only got one more session to go for the night, which means that this is our last short break of the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. This is our last short break. Then we'll start our last session. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I think I finished my flashcards. Hopefully. I have to write a research proposal real quick tonight, too. I'll probably do that now, because that won't require too much brain power. Feel free to say hi, you guys. Hey, Munaza. No worries. How are your lectures? $48 tests for strep. Nice. Dang. Make it easy for your parents. That's wholesome. 7 out of 10. Nice, nice. We'll take it. That sounds pretty good to me. Sounds like a productive session. Off like out of syllabus. Yeah, that's how it goes. I kind of, you know, what kind of sucks at my medical school, we have classes and stuff, but our lectures are completely online, which is fine this year. But like last year, I did not like that very much because I prefer learning in person. But I kind of got used to it. The stream's working for you. I'm glad. I'm very glad. It warms my heart to hear that. That's why I'm here. It helps me and it helps you guys and everybody wins. I kept getting distracted. Yeah, it is getting late. I fear that. My brain is slowly becoming mush. Just slowly. It's really weird because I woke up really late today too, so I shouldn't be tired right now. But I think getting interrupted sleep is like way worse for my head than like getting less sleep but waking up. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't really like to take naps, but usually sometimes I have to take a nap if it's like midday. Next lecture from 11 to 2 and then from 2 to 4:30. What time is it there right now? Oh, so are you guys mostly getting side-by-side ads, or are you guys getting like full screen ads every time you get an ad? I know it shows a full screen one every time you join, but I have it set to hopefully do more side-by-side ads for you guys. Thinking out your head over your neck anymore? Have you tried studying upside down? 7:20 in the morning. Oh man, I keep forgetting that you stay up like all night. I don't know how you do it. My brain does not function after like 12:30, 1 o'clock max. You didn't get an ad yet. Huh. That's odd. Do you have an ad blocker probably, Huda? I've been getting ads, so I know they're running. Hypothetically. Side by side. Okay, cool. Then we'll leave it like this. The trade-off for this is that there is more latency, meaning that you guys are now, what? It's like 5. So when I'm seeing this, it's 5:56, but I'm assuming when you guys, how do I explain it? You guys are 35 seconds or 40 seconds behind me. That's the only trade-off, which kind of sucks versus the other times. But I think side-by-side ads are less distracting because it doesn't interrupt the music. 11 to 2, then 3 to 4. It's almost 9 a.m. Gotcha. Dang, full day. 8 out of 10. Happy soul. Nice. Because when you're laying down doing Aki. Oh my god. Yeah. I refuse. I cannot study in my bed, bro. I can't. I used to like study in my bed all the time growing up, and it's just a recipe for disaster. Anki is so sleepy. I'll fall asleep in my chair. I'll fall asleep standing if I'm doing Anki for too long. I can't imagine laying down. I feel like I would just instantly like just out cold immediately, like like a UFC match. It'd be bad. Oh, you have an ad blocker. That's fine. I don't mind. Preparing for your residency nights. I will worry about that when I get there. Sahar, what? Sorry. Also, is it Sahad or is it Sahad? How am I? How am I? I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. Um, but what you call it? What was I saying? Oh, what residency are you thinking about? I think we talked about it. I just forgot. Do I as a boy think it's okay to have a best friend on either side in a relationship? I mean, it depends. I wouldn't be super comfortable if I had like a wife and like I don't know. That's a whole other thing, and I don't even know how much I could say with that. Like it being weird. I wouldn't be comfortable with it. A lot of that is just my Islamic values. If my wife had a boy best friend, right? That's just because of Islamic stuff too. I'm not saying it's necessarily always shady, but like if I think it's totally fine if she has like if my wife has a best friend like that she grew up with, like I don't know, it's weird. I think it's very dependent on the situation. I can't give a general rule to that. But I do think in a relationship, not that I haven't been in a relationship, bro. I like I cannot give you good advice on this other than what I've seen through my friends, right? Um so I would say like it's important for people to keep friendships throughout the relationship, otherwise it becomes suffocating for both parties involved, and it's really healthy to have friends outside of a relationship. Just carefully. Literally use Anki sometimes just to fall asleep. You know that yes, it is normal. That's so bad. Um I was doing that last year too, especially when I have insomnia episodes. I will literally pull up Anki. Dude, did I just pass out? Oopsie, my bad, y'all. I don't even remember. I think I skipped a beat there. I took a micro nap. My apologies. Use bed as a study table when you're missing it. That's funny. You know what's really comfortable? This microphone. Like just taking a nap. Second one is, how do I say Pookie in Urdu? You know, I don't. Munazza probably knows. How do you say cute in Urdu? Like a cutie. Like, oh, I can hear the word in my head. I don't know if it's the right word. Shoot. I don't know. I forgot. I know as soon as somebody says it, I'm going to know the exact word. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. Second one was better. Second what? Oh, Sahar. Sorry. Like, is it Sin Ha Alif Ra? Is that it? Or is it Sahar? I just made it worse. Just spell it for me in Arabic. Dude, I'm trying to remember when I like knocked out for a second there. I don't remember. I probably actually just micro napped. That's really bad. I was a little kid. Mom woke him up for eating sourwood. He started crying, so that's why we're eating. Why are we eating sister? That's funny. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, you don't know. You don't have any interest in it. That's fair. I mean, like the equivalent is like cutie. Like, what do you if you see a small like a small butcha, right? What would you call it? Like a small child walking towards you. That's cute. I guess is all you know in order. That's pretty good. That's how much I know in Arabic right now. Kayfa hadak. Oh, it's Sahar. Okay, it's Sahar. I got it. Cool. Thank you. Doing the reviews for your simulation today. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, sounds good. Maria, ¿cómo se dice Pookie en español? Is there a version of Pookie in Spanish? God, I hope not. Oh, Piara. Yeah, Piara. I forgot. Thank you. Thank you, Happy Soul. Well, Piara is like lovely, right? The little, is it? I don't even know. Pookie. Pookie is just such a meme. Why are we talking about this, you guys? All right. You know what? I don't want to making it worse for myself. I'm just feeding you guys ammo at this point. Yeah, Piara Bacha. There we go. That makes sense. I guess Piara? Sure. I don't know, bro. You guys will know the closest to Pookie. I have no idea. Lindo, lindo, tierno. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like lindo I've heard. Tierno I have not heard. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. I'll move the camera in a couple minutes, but you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for coming. Hi, everybody who just walked in. Sorry I didn't get to say hi. I was trying to finish something up. Thank you guys for coming, as always. If you need to go, just housekeeping. I updated the study schedule for the next 2 weeks. So, do me a favor, do yourself a favor. Go ahead and check that out in the description below. And what else do I got? I'm trying to think. Yeah, study schedule up to date for the next 2 weeks. I've got an exam coming up, so we'll be studying a lot. So check the times, check the schedule. It has your time zone if you want to know what time I'm studying in your time zone. As well, if you're on the Discord, come join the Discord. I always post announcements there every week, as well as what's going on. But yeah, that's all I have. I think I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on like every day for the next week and a half, I think, roughly. But yeah, in the meanwhile, you guys know the drill. I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you were studying or what you were gonna study. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. Hi, Brenda. Excellus in the test. Nice. Let's hear you with that test. Nice. 8 a.m. over there, bro. Dang. Michelle, we use the general channel. I think as long as you have the roles, like from the pre-survey questions, you should be good to join the general channels. Turn into a zombie. If you're having trouble with that, just let me know. Also, I'm just packing up in the background, so you guys can feel free to say hi. I'm moving stuff around. What did I study today? I was doing kidneys. So I don't know what's going on anymore. I have no idea at all. But yeah, kidney disease, which is really, really complicated, and kidney physiology, it gave me a lot of hard time last year. It's giving me a hard time right now. So this exam is going to be rough. No problem, Michelle. 6 out of 10, nice. I'll give that last session like an 8 out of 10. I'm working on a research proposal, and I didn't realize I needed approval from a federal organization to do it. So I'm quickly drafting up a letter because the abstract is due on Friday, and I haven't done. Well, you could tell how that's gonna go. We'll see if it works. I figured it doesn't hurt to ask. So right as soon as we end stream today, I gotta finish sending out that email. I will schedule send it. Ugh, can't speak. I will schedule send it for like 9 something in the morning, because if they see an email at Monday night at 1 a.m., they're gonna be like, "What the heck?" Did 130 questions tonight. Dang. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Starving, really need breakfast. I'm kind of hungry too, Loki. Maybe I will grab a snack, but I need to sleep. Now I'll figure it out. I don't think there's anything super healthy to eat at this hour, but I kind of took a day off of my cut, just because everybody was home and mom was cooking, so I was like, I should just enjoy food today. So I'll pay the price for it tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I'll say goodnight here and I'll pop in the Discord for like 20 minutes after just to clean up things. Although I have to finish stuff up and I have to go to bed. I have class in the morning. Luckily it's just online, but I have other work I need to take care of. I don't even know what time I'm going to hit the gym tomorrow. Tomorrow might be, I got to hit the gym though. It's been a few days, and if I don't hit it, I won't sleep. Schedules. I've got a class in the morning. I have a meeting. I scheduled a meeting instead of lunch. And then I have another class after that. And then I will see if I can eat and then go to the gym and then come back and we could study. But I have to go to bed early tomorrow because I have clinic early on Tuesday. So tomorrow might be a shorter session, but we'll get something. Something's better than nothing. Have chicken biryani. Yum, sounds good. Have a good night or have a good day, Luna. Make sure you take a nap. There we go. See you tomorrow, Sahad. Sahad. Sorry, I will pronounce it right. I don't want to mess up your name. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the company. Appreciate you. Don't forget to join the Discord, you guys, if you haven't already. If you are in the Discord, by the way, and you're struggling to figure out how to use it, the Discord is sort of set up so that you can hit like the roles, select like a couple of roles, and once you get one of those roles, it'll enable like all the other channels for you. So just if you're struggling to use the Discord, or if this is your first time using Discord, we just like that because it's a pretty organized forum platform. I love chicken biryani like crazy. I'm not a big fan of biryani. I'm about to get lynched for saying that, but I'm not a big fan of biryani. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love nihari. I love a lot of other foods, but biryani in general, the texture is always throwing me off. And also I can't do spicy, and everybody makes it so spicy. I mean, same thing with nihari, but sometimes you can get lucky with some like not spicy nihari. Chicken pilau is good though. I love chicken pilau. Good night, Michelle. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, of course. Mom definitely makes biryani for sure. Mom makes everything. So, because I don't know. So she actually doesn't eat that spicy either. Her and I have the same stomach issue with like the GERD. It's like really bad acid reflux, like enough that we get like cardiac type symptoms, right? And that's not from eating unhealthy. That's just genetic. It's just you eat anything, or it's the time of day or whatever, and you can get a flare up. So her and I have very similar diets. So that means that even from a young age, right, she's been really good about cooking not spicy stuff for herself and for me to eat. Because even if we even if our tongues could handle it, our stomachs would get messed up. My dad's side of the family eats crazy spicy, like unbelievably spicy. My grandfather, he lives with us as well. He will eat meat right off of the skillet, like piping hot, enough to like if I bit that, I wouldn't be able to feel my tongue for 3 days. And he'll just like grab it off the stove because I'm pretty sure that he's just trying to simulate any sort of spice he can half the time. So they all love biryani. My mom's pretty good about making a bunch of desi food, which is like not spicy, but she's also learned a ton of other cuisines. She's really good at like pastas and American food and like, Middle Eastern food as well. She loves cooking Arab food. I love Arab food. Arab food's like hands down my favorite stuff. And me and my sister also like East Asian food. So me and my sister cook East Asian sometimes. I help out quite a bit. It's fun. I enjoy cooking a little bit. I don't like cooking every day, and the stuff I cook is usually because I need protein. So I'm trying to make chicken taste less bland. My main thing was actually I used to bake a lot. a lot in high school. But obviously if I'm trying to lose weight all the time, that's not a really good hobby to have. But yeah, no, my mom's an awesome cook. I look like an uncle. Boo. That's a chicken biryani right now. That's funny. Oh, come on. How do I look like an uncle? Boo. I'm only 23, man. Give me a break. I don't know why everybody says this. Do I really look that old, y'all? I feel like I don't look that old. You know what it is, though? It's also late, and like my eye bags are bagging. Damn. I don't know. I get that. I feel like if you guys didn't know my age, I've asked my cousins always think I'm way older than I am. I've heard answers as old as like 27, and then my heart breaks a little because I'm only 23. I don't need that yet. Yep, class is over. Nice. Class is over here too. That's funny. Hopefully class was good. All right, you guys, I have to call it a night. I'm tired. I had my class in the morning too. My favorite song? That's hard. I have a different favorite song every single day. I think of all time, probably there's a song. It'd be a toss-up. There's two. There's one called Hear Me Calling by Juice WRLD. And then there's another one called Takeaway by the Chainsmokers. Those two are probably my top favorite songs, like of all time. I think I heard them back in 2019 and they're still my favorites. Uncle or that one YouTuber who does food. It's funny. All of you understand. Is that what it is? Is that it's just I'm tall? But you can't even tell I'm tall on camera here. I've gotten different things. I've gotten because of my mannerisms. I've gotten because I have a beard, right? I've gotten my eye bags. I've gotten because I'm a pretty large person. I'm like 6 feet tall and like 185, 190 pounds. And I work out a lot. Those are the ones I could think of. I'm sure it's also just like, it's gotta be mostly my face. I'm just always exhausted. So I probably look ancient. Restricting was the name. Nice. 20, they say 22. Dang, rip. That always, I hate it. I want to, if I'm 23, I want to look 23, right? My Blinding Lights is a good song. I like Blinding Lights. The Weeknd is also good. Save Your Tears is also really good. He has another one which has those vibes too. I listened to it recently. What's it called? Shoot, I forgot the name. It's called Dancing in the Flames by Weeknd is really good as well. If you like Blinding Lights and you like Save Your Tears, you'll like Dancing in the Flames. Since people call you 23, damn. We're all old then. All right, glad to know it's not just me. All right, you guys, I have to call it a night. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all as always. If I'll be here tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see most of you guys tomorrow again. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Introduce yourself in the introductions channel. If you haven't done so already, check out the study schedule. I've updated it for the next 2 weeks, so that'll be down below in the description. All right, wonderful people. You guys know what time it is. I hope you all have a great day and a wonderful night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.